Okay. So this is the game that I bought like a long time ago. I'm good at discovering. And because I thought it was neat, like on paper, and then I never played it. Yo, how's it going?
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Yeah, I got this a while ago, and I thought, no, I should try it. Actually play it for once.
Houston, I spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I think I played like the first Baldur's Gate, but I don't remember it too much. No. No, sorry, Neverwinter Nights. Sorry, different game. Kind of the same, but kind of different.
Sensors online, weapons activated. We're ready to go.
Riftbreaker Novak, please report.
Houston, this is Ashley. Reporting rift jump successful.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed. We've located a carbonium deposit.
Okay, move on to the deposit and start drilling. We don't have enough carbonium to build an HQ. Let's scout for a deposit and set up our base close to it. We need to move quick. It's probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
We've gathered enough resources to construct a headquarters building.
Finally. Let's place it close to a carbonium deposit. This will help us speed up resource production. HQ construction in progress. Sometimes I wish we could fast forward this part of the simulation.
Captain Novak, let me remind you that even though this is a simulated training exercise, you are expected to perform as if it was your real
That's
mission on
that can always be a lot of fun if you're with a good group of friends doing it.
Expand the base. Let's build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages.
I mean,
Also,
if
remember to
you're
connect all buildings to the power grid using
if
energy
you bring the
connectors.
same energy
Connect all buildings within their area of
as your dad,
operation,
you'll
even if
probably
power lines
probably
are
be
not
fine.
visible. Ashley, I'm detecting a lot of movement to the west. We should build up a defensive perimeter around the base.
Let's set up some walls and sentinel towers. Focus our defenses on the western direction. They never changed the beginning of this exercise.
Captain Novak, we all know your renowned scientific background, but your combat performance in the previous simulation was far from spectacular.
Oh, that thing just
Slaughtering
functions,
indigenous
okay.
creatures was never my area of expertise.
Since you've already done this a couple of times, we've introduced some new additions to this course. We'll see what your area of expertise really is.
Okay, let's actually go do the objective.
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy. Ashley, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid. Energy connectors distribute power to all buildings within their operating radius.
Okay, now I'm at a power
Defenses
negative.
should give us a bit of security, but we should
Maybe?
try to surround our entire base with walls and defensive
Mm.
towers.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. Prepare to fight.
Okay, hopefully they actually
Mr. Riggs. Remember
come
to use repair
right
kits
here.
if necessary.
Base is under attack.
Oh no, they didn't. Oh, you jerks. Oh no, there's more.
I'm not detecting any more hostile creatures in the base's vicinity.
Well done, Captain Novak. The purpose of this training exercise is to prepare you for intense combat situations. This simulation is based on our long-distance scans of Galatea 37. They may or may not be accurate. You will be alone out there. There will be no communication back home until you can stabilize a rift portal back to Earth. You will have to rely only on your skills and your mecha suit.
Mr. Riggs is the only companion that I need. We can handle the unknown. Just let us do our job.
Ashley, we should further secure and expand our base. You can build more defenses, or go out and clear out hostile creatures' nests to prevent further attacks.
We didn't have any time to study the creatures that are attacking us. The only thing we can do right now is to fight them or strengthen our defenses. We'll need a steel factory to build more towers. We'll have to find an ore deposit to build one. This looks like a hive of some sort. Let's look inside to see if it's occupied.
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
We've cleared out this nest. This will decrease the strength of their attacks.
Let's gather all the
Good.
research samples and rare resources that were in this nest. We can study them later and use them to craft better equipment.
Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Good to know. Hang on. Sorry. Dog's freaking out. I have to go see if it's important or not. Like, I'm building it right now, game. Don't tell me to build shit.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
I just want access this ammunition for my weapon. I see a thing over here. I need to go explore before I know this is just the tutorial level, but I'm gonna learn everything I can before I start messing with shit I ought not to be messing with. I've unlocked a unique item. Rocket launcher. Unique parameters +1. See, it's weird because I'm at a weird point. Okay, so the thing that produces ammo just magically teleports it in my inventory. So I don't know, I don't know, I'll figure out what I need to worry about more as power gen or...
Carbonium storage is...
What's this?
This shouldn't be here. It's an error in the simulation's construct. This environment has been created by combining long-distance quantum scans of Galatea 37 and other known planets that share similar properties. Gathering all of this data has taken many years, and we were only able to scan a small fraction of the planet.
It's enough to know that we can survive there. I can't wait to make the jump. Everything is going to be new there and waiting to be studied and explored.
And waiting to eat us.
Let's not get dramatic, Mr. Riggs. A 5 meters tall mech suit with miniguns and power blades should be enough to fend off a few hungry creatures.
Bouncing blades. All right, nerd.
This looks like a large deposit of ore. Build a steel factory in this area and power it with a carbonium power plant. hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, we've got steel production up and running.
Ashley, I would strongly advise you to place a rift portal near this factory. This way, we can quickly get back to this location if it comes under threat. It would also be advised to place additional sentinel towers to defend this outpost. Remember to connect the towers to the power grid using energy connectors. Select any of the available rift portals to instantly teleport to that location. Traveling through rifts is almost instant and doesn't consume any resources.
Can you AI power cores? I built a teleporter, still ran back.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under Sentinel towers are ready. They should be able to fend off small groups of attackers.
I'm detecting hostile creatures heading towards our new mining outpost.
They're not going to give us a break, are they?
Ashley, we've defended the mining base, but I'm sensing another attack heading towards our headquarters. We should return there quickly.
The HQ has a permanent rift portal. We can rift jump to its location at any moment. Let's go.
rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Fuck, hang
It's
on.
raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack. Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
All right. Sorry about that. Today's gonna be one of those days where everybody needs something. Seriously? Fine.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
I missed the rain. Why was it important? Also, I don't know what... Oh, it starts producing energy. I mean, apparently it gives me a bunch of shit, too. Okay. Raw biomass power plant. Produces energy out of plant biomass from destroyed foliage. But seeing how I don't have a means of getting that, I'm going to assume that it's something that
Warning, hostile
I
creatures
can't
are
deal
coming
with
from
right
a
now.
nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
You bastards. I'm just gonna drag this all the way back to base.
Base is under attack.
species of creatures around this nest. We should be careful.
Why are you guys so tanky?
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. We've destroyed the nest. Even though there were multiple species of creatures around here, they appeared as if all of them were working together against us.
I wonder if that's just a part of the simulation, or if the Galatian creatures are really going to be that smart. That would make studying them much more interesting.
And much more dangerous.
It looks like we've cleared them out. Let's hope this will give us some time to build up our base.
Threat neutralized. I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we
What
can
the
learn.
fuck is that thing? With the weirdly shaped hitbox.
Warning! I'm detecting a huge swarm of enemy creatures heading towards our base. It's showing up on my seismic detectors. It's much bigger than anything we've seen before.
We don't have much time. We have to set up as many defensive towers as we can. Also remember to build up more walls and lay all the mines that we can. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay. So that should be fine. Why are you destroyed? Oh, oh, never mind. It's empty. Fair.
I can sense. The hostile swarm moving closer towards our base. This attack is going to be much bigger than anything that we've seen before.
We still have some time, Mr. Riggs. We can set up multiple layers of walls around our base and place as many defensive towers as we can. You can also use your drill to excavate additional resources if our factories are producing them too slow.
Captain Novak, you're not the only candidate for the mission to Galatia 37. You'd better up those combat statistics if you want to qualify for that jump. We're investing too many resources into this mission just to send a scientist that's going to be eaten by a pack of angry animals. Show us that you can survive out there.
Yes, sir. The wind is picking up speed. Loose objects are starting to fly. The wind is much stronger than usual.
Oh, Jesus.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Damn it, my dogs are barking again, and I don't know how much I care to get up and yell at them again. Ooh. Technology allows the Riftbreaker to make use of the biomass they gather on their mission and energy production. These power plants are low cost. Like, I already have this, though. Ooh, artillery towers. Yes, please. Alright, well, this is gonna get bad before it gets
The wind
good.
is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
Warning! The alien swarm is approaching. Shields enabled. Maximizing power output.
This is it, Mr. Riggs. Ready your guns. Let's show them what we can do.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
It's going alright. Sorry, I'm dealing with a huge wave of monsters that I was not expecting.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Only one?
Destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
There should be more of them coming.
This attack was a lot stronger. I don't know if we can hold out much longer. Wild animals don't behave like that. They shouldn't act like a sentient army.
You will be going to an alien planet full of unknown life forms. Do not assume that you know what kind of dangers might be lurking there. Your primary objective is to survive. If something is trying to kill you, it doesn't matter if it's sentient or not. Adapt or die.
Warning! More enemies are heading towards our base.
Has been developed. Things are escalating quickly.
Okay.
We have to gear up before the second wave hits our walls. Let's show them who they're dealing with.
I don't like this skull that's shown up on my map. Okay, and now it is not an issue.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I want to know what that meteor was. Alright. It's now a Miyazaki game.
Warning! More enemies are heading towards our base. Threat level maximum.
I'm disabling all secondary systems and diverting all power to your guns. It's either us or them.
Base is under attack. A tower has been destroyed.
Oh fuck yeah, it has. I forgot to repair over there.
Wall destroyed.
But the game is actually lagging. Like it says I'm getting 60 FPS. I am not.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base
You
is
know,
under attack.
something tells me that this isn't supposed to be survivable.
There is a breach in our walls.
I can't quite put my finger on it. Something tells me.
We're pulling you out, Captain Novak. You weren't meant to survive this final attack wave. It should serve as a reminder that you should never underestimate the threat that you may be dealing with, even if you think you are in control. Your performance during this training session was satisfactory. You can start preparing for your trip to Galatea 37. Congratulations, Novak.
You know, honestly, that was still going pretty well.
Wall destroyed.
Me thinks it broke.
Base
So I'm just gonna just do this. I opened a thing and I don't want it. Create your own difficulty. Oh. Brutal difficulty level is suitable only for the few elite who have mastered strategic-based defenses, economic management, and excel at direct combat with enormous swarms of enemies. You will be constantly under attack by alien hordes of epic proportions. You have been warned. You know what? I am a coward. Streaming. I mean... You know what? Let me... I can do... Okay, I can use that one still. You know, if I'm anything... Oh, fun. It even says.
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
Wait, is this just gonna make me do the tutorial again?
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
I won't lie, if it does, I'm gonna be a little sad because it broke the last time.
Houston, I've spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
Rift jump successful.
No, this is a different map.
Check. Gravitational strength 1.05G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise. And we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
Okay. Now I just need to get things up and
I'm
running.
sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible. Not enough.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
Okay, actually, I need to... No, I don't need to. Okay. I am neutral power, which is good and bad.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay, so that'll be a little bit surplus power to build up the thing. I hate the prepare for an incoming attack. All I ask is, like, give me a vague direction.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Not enough carbonium.
Oh shit. I forgot I was fiddling with OAuth stuff and I didn't want it to show something it ought not to be showing.
Okay, these sentinel towers should keep us safe, so we can focus on expanding our base further. Not enough carbonium.
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
Fine, make your stupid thing. Even though I'm having some severe power issues right now.
We have power shortages. Connect more power plants.
It ain't that easy, man. Give me the ability to farm biomass, and I will give you all the power you want. It's like, I don't even know how much biomass I have. This terrifies me the most out of anything. Because I don't know if this means that I'm going to have to protect multiple bases. Like if all of the bases are going to be active at the same time.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence has been noticed. Base defenses should be strong enough to hold them back.
Are you saying that as a fact, or are you telling me... Oh, God. No. What are these options? No. I don't know what the effects of the strong wind are, so I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the rift station. But we don't
You know
have
what?
to
Okay.
destroy all the
I just thought of it. I know what the strong wind does.
Humanity doesn't need
The
another
strong wind
shutdown
boosts
factory world.
power
If we
production,
want
and that's all it
progress as a
does.
species, then we should study this planet and learn
So,
how to blend with the environment and prepare
let's see.
a safe home for humanity.
The
wind is calming
fog
down.
would lower
Wind
solar.
turbine power
Wind would
output is coming
wind
back to
increases.
normal.
Like weak. I don't know. Weak wind might decrease windmill power production, and then carbonium is some of the resources that I produce.
Up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go crazy with the power real quick. Okay. We got some debatable power gen, and we're gonna have a bunch of power storage. So now I need to make the defensive stuff.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay, hang on. I need to this one. Yeah. Hang on. I need to see if I can move a UI element. Okay, that is not the right setting. You know, just a casual 220,000 power gen. That's gonna be fine. All right. Okay. Does the world wrap? Oh boy, I've unlocked floor.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Ooh, a thing, and I don't know what it is. I love that. Okay, maybe I don't love new things. Oh no, I do not love new things at all. What the f- Okay. Note to self, new things suck. Mostly because that guy's unattackable, and that's not cool.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Okay, hang on. Okay, it's game over. A bunch of just truly terrifying shit has spawned. Okay. That is a rough autosave. I'm not excited for it. Oh fuck. Okay, so they bleed so we can kill it. Okay, that guy doesn't bleed. Neither does that. You know, I'm just gonna... No. I just wanted to explore. I didn't want to spawn, 12 mini bosses that were just gonna come in and wipe my base out. You know what the terrifying thing is I'm playing on easy, and they were wiping the floor with me. I was fucking with forces I ought not to be fucking with.
Base is under attack.
Stop giving me my shitty gun.
this level of aggression.
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the
Why are there so many more
is
options that time?
unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way.
So yeah, weak
We have to
wind
defend ourselves and
disables
secure the necessary
or
resources
lowers
to set up the rift
power
station.
production.
But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
Okay, so this was post armory. No, yeah, post armory.
It looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures
Geothermal vent, you say?
are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ. Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Woo. Okay, hang on. I need to AFK for just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quick too. All right, I'm sorry about that. What am I working on?
Not enough carbonium.
You know what? That's fair. I must be low on carbonium production because of the ammo production. Okay. Okay, what are you up here unhappy about? No plant matter. Okay, there's nothing I could do to fix that. Damn it. I could have sworn I've been doing this for like 10 minutes. I'm in a stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hang on. Can these be upgraded? No, they just suck ass. Okay. Yeah.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
I have a new fear unlocked. I can't build it up here. So hopefully nothing just decides to go around my turrets, my wall here.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended, are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Metasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under attack. Threat neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy.
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift Station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
Ooh, I don't know if I like rain because I feel like rain would just disable both of my energy systems. You would do that, wouldn't you? I bet you think you're so funny.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Yeah! I won the coin flip. I honestly,
Communications hub construction finished.
that was an achievement to build this thing. Orbital scanning. Okay, so I just don't have the resources for that.
Use it to download new technologies.
Fire traps, cobalt handling. Technology adapts to Riftbreaker storage and handling algorithms, making collection and use of cobalt possible. Okay, that kind of does nothing for me. And for everything... Energy. Ooh, okay, hang on, that's kind of neat. But I think I want the radar. And then I'll get this.
The communications hub is operational. We can use it to download new technologies.
We should start downloading new technologies as soon as possible. Our loadout for the Rift Jump included only some basic blueprints.
Select the communications hub. To enter the research menu. Okay, so I just need more materials, and that terrifies me because I'm getting nothing. $21,097 meters. I don't know the significance of that number.
Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Oh, man. Man, I sure would love some, whatever the hell this crap is, carbonium. Oh, more steam geysers. Hey, look, more not carbonium.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
It's only because I have.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
It's only because I found a thing that gave me a shit ton of
Technology
it.
has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Construction of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the Rift Jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. Research completed.
Okay. I need more storage.
The elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches.
Okay, so I did learn not to go too far away from my base. Otherwise, I will awaken monstrosities like the which the world has never seen before. Carbonium. It does exist. And it looks like it's maybe kind of a big patch, possibly, and I'm all for it.
Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The Fusion Field Accelerator requires enriched uranium. The Hyperparticle Condenser requires palladium. And the Quantum Gate Stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy. We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications hub.
Okay.
Ashley, now that the armory is operational, we can craft some new weapons.
That's a good idea. The enemy attacks are getting constantly stronger. We need better guns.
I was just say then I should research more guns.
The wind is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
Crafting completed. Now that you've crafted some new equipment, don't forget to change my loadout and weapon configuration.
I am negative power, so that's not great. And now I'm not. I still do have an unreasonable amount of power storage, so I don't really need to worry about it too much. Construct a roof station, okay. Fusion field accelerator, uranium, palladium, and titanium. Ow. Yep, I'm afraid to go much beyond this.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
No, I'm good right now, thank you though.
A new technology has been developed. The orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should
What?
go there and search
No.
for it with a geoscanner.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. Can I just find good shit with this?
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Oh. It's just a shotgun.
Research completed.
Okay. Blueprints for buildings that produce ammunition for defensive towers. Separate production lines. Separate production lines for mecha suit and tower ammo. Removes any potential bottlenecks in ammunition delivery. Comes with special. Ooh, I did not know that was a thing. Hey, that thing gave me a suspicious amount of cobalt. I don't want to go back to the one. I'm going to go back this way. Okay, there's nothing that way. Nothing close.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Damn it, there's more carbonium over there, and I want it.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
And of course, it's in the one direction I haven't built a wall yet. All right.
Base is under attack.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I need the power. I'm running low, and I need to go fix that.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are a danger. Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Is there another incoming attack? Oh no, it's a thing. Oh no. I hate it.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency
Mega
returning
health.
to normal.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that for fear of the unknown.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
Okay, yeah, fog double fucks me. It's good to know.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay.
Research completed.
Neat. 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 Liquid resources, repair towers, shotgun towers, artillery towers, flame towers, renewable energy. Renewable energy technology gives the Riftbreaker the option of producing electricity with the use of natural resources without any additional fuel. Such power plants usually have low output, but they are cheap and can be used en masse. I mean, that's pretty good, except for the mud, you know?
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Okay, I need to... go crazy with the solar panels again.
Not enough carbonium.
See, this is how you eat up a bunch of resources.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium. Not enough carbonium.
Oh no, my brain just heard something, now I can't unhear it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Why would I want to bone cars? Seems unnecessary. Okay. Let's plonk one of these down here. And we'll do a bunch of these up here too.
Not enough carbonium.
I wonder if there's something that makes the AI towers more efficient, or something that makes them better. Portal bomb towers. That seems really fucked up. Okay, so before I forget, I'm also going to make this.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Stupid, effective methods of power.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Research completed.
Okay, so where was renewable energy? Okay, there. So I'm also going to need this. Purifies contaminated fluids like mud and produces clean water. Requires energy to operate. Okay. So I would need one of these for every one of the other things. And I can build another one of these so I can up my production speed and continue to procrastinate and put off actually making the going down and getting cobalt. I do like how the solar panels like fold away when it gets night. That's just one of those like neat touches. Okay, what secrets do you have for me? Another shotgun. And no cobalt. There's some more cobalt, but I don't know what. Resist all, sure. I was about to say, and the armor plating is gone. Carbonium ore. Oh my god, so much carbonium ore.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
You know what? I'm at this point I'm just curious.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Okay, so thunderstorm probably like blocks one thing and
Technology
then
has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
like solar probably or thunderstorms probably block solar because of the clouds, but because it's a storm, it ups wind. So it's probably arguably the same effect as uh like huge wind, except it blocks out the bullshit. Oop.
The storm is over.
No. I... Okay, so I'm full up on resources, so let me go queue up some more shit. I could have sworn that shit was up top. Renewable energy, liquid resource handling. Because honestly, this thing would be huge to have. Repair facility. Just research the hammer. Oh, so much carbonium. Apparently, I've used some of the cobalt I've picked up somewhere. Can I... Oh, hi, gentlemen.
Ashley, now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid.
Hey, you're susceptible to damage. So am I. Fuck. I knew that shit was gonna be a bad idea, but I'm still. That is exactly why I quick saved right there. I will come back and deal with this thing later. Maybe, if ever. And we're leaving.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
What am I running back for like an idiot?
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub.
It's always a little terrifying just watching the power generation just plummet back down to -1,000. Yeah, I'm hoping that doing the geothermal stuff, which... Okay, so I'm doing the energy relay, so hopefully that will make it so I can make outposts. Oh, interesting. I have a quick return option. I did not know that.
Crafting completed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, okay, this thing is huge.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time.
Because if this thing works how I think it does, which I'm going to have to go make a second one somewhere, I won't have to drag power lines, for 20 miles anymore. I will, in theory, just be able to, slap one of these down and then just call it good.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
The hell it is, damn it. The energy relay system allows the Riftbreaker to transfer energy over long distances without the use of energy connectors. So, yeah, I don't know.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Is this... No, it doesn't. It hurts me and nothing else. Good to know. Cool. Mostly negative things. I love that for me. I'll see what RNG gives me.
A warning! A hostile group of creatures is
Oh,
heading
neat.
towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Attack incoming. 10 seconds. Is that just like when the wave ends? Okay, I need to... Well, I'm working on renewable energy. It'll be fun. I just need to kill a minute 30 for that to finish. Because otherwise, I'm going to go back to my giant solar wind farm and just, you know, plunk down a shit ton more just so that it builds up batteries. The batteries drain at night, and then it just cranks back up when the sun comes back out.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
No. Okay. So, I guess
Research
one...
completed.
Okay. I guess the question I have now is... Okay, so it's just other things. Uranium, lightning towers, biomass energy. A new generation of energy cell, okay. Oh, okay.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, so we whoop down here. Okay. Liquid compressor. Pumps liquid resources from pools found around the planet. Pumps cannot operate too close to each other. Liquid material storage. Okay, so an issue I can already see me having is not a whole lot of not a whole lot of usage right now.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
So what you're saying is I should go murder them.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult. For crafting.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Good. That's one less thing to worry about.
Okay, so this says local.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Okay, it produces 200 and 100 mud. And this takes 100 mud. So this is just 150 energy for basically free. The issue is filling up on water and consuming that, which is that's what I was looking for. I wanted to see if there's the breaker to construct liquid compressors deeply. The ability to package and transport liquids to any place within the range of the Rift node. Because now the issue I am going to have is like I was seeing if there's like a steam thing. Ooh. Look, I didn't see that. You go to the top of the list. Gas energy. Ooh, sludge. Okay, hang on. Ooh, it would take 2 of these to power this. Refines uranium ore, produces uranium for use in power plants. So wait, this only needs water? Okay. So that means 1 geothermal vent is enough to power this. It's all right. Well, I now know what I need to work towards, which means I need to go upgrade my headquarters, and that means I'm going to get attacked, which means I need to defend. Okay, neat. So this is producing all the stuff. God, I have too many solar panels, and I hate it. Wait, why am I? I guess everything kicked on. All right. Well, Yeah, I don't know how effective this is. I might just slowly rush and get you know what I think the issue is? No, never mind. Okay, it only halves it, so one geothermal power plant will be enough to power one nuclear plant when I get to that point. All right. So what issues are we having over here? Or is it just that the miners are full? Okay, the miners are full. Gotcha. Okay, so I want to put this here. Yeah, but it is nice to know that this works kind of exactly how I thought it was going to. All right, let me be...
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Let me be boring and save.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's going to attack this outpost down here.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them. This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters building can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
It's full. Build more storage facilities.
I wonder if I'm not getting like fancy shit because I don't have any of the like super neat. Oh man. Of the super neat doodads. Did you lie to me, game? Huh? Okay. I don't know, maybe that thing starts producing after I actually have something it can produce with. Large energy storage. Huh. The first one is only 200,000. Wow, okay. Yeah, carbonium energy is just not great. Using a short-range rift portal, this defensive towers will deliver an armed warhead, prioritizing long-range hostile units. Thanks to instant delivery of the payload, this tower circumvents the problems connected with conventional artillery use. On paper, that sounds like it's my favorite thing. Ooh. Okay. Build, upgrade, more upgrade. I did not know I could upgrade them, so I will do that for right now. As they also continue to research. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is doing nothing.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
I think this will store mud. Yes. Okay, I also think I broke it.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
So it's weird because this says that it still has 323 mud in it, and I don't know why. See, what do you mean you don't have any power? It's like, oh, it's night. Fair.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay. Doing this won't actually do anything for now.
Research completed.
Okay, what is animal? Okay, animal biomass. Okay. Technology allows Riftbreaker to use the biomass to gather on their mission in energy production. Synthesizes carbonium from inner. Ooh, that's dangerous. This will be necessary. Some of that. And then I need more of everything. Is it daytime yet? When does day start?
Construction blocked. Too many buildings of this type.
Skill that reveals a mini-map and a large radius around the mech suit. Sure.
Crafting completed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Sure, for that, honestly, just give me the strong wind, because that would up power protection. Would refill the storage just a little bit.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Of course. Well, I'm happy I now know what that does. And you know what? That could have been
New technology has been
so much more
New
disastrous.
buildings are available for construction.
An earthquake is damaging our base. The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Not the most effective thing in the world, but you know what? It's doing its best. Okay. So we'll head back down here, and I'll finish getting these geothermal vents. No, I'm not going to set them up because it's going to be a hassle. So we're going to go plant down more bullshit over here.
Research completed.
All right. Okay. Okay. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing. Okay, materials. You know what? That's fair. Because honestly, I could double my power output just by getting this one research, and I just need more carbonium for it. Just let me look at this. Because I doubt it. But I wonder if this...
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Okay, so yeah, it's chugging through all the mud. Great. It I wonder if it stops at like 300 or whatever it was at for. No. Okay. Weird. Um.
Research completed.
I'll be honest, like I don't want these portal bomb ones. They just sound really entertaining. Okay. Um, bigger radar. Oh, you know what? That's something I should put down here. Mine. Okay, that's just the usual thing. All right, you know what? I'm curious. What is the big red circle? Ooh. Is this friendly? Let me quick save because I'm a scumbag. Oh, that's a boss challenge. I'm not doing that. That is acid.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
I just want to see the artillery powers in action. I have high hopes for their future. I'm sorry. That is the lesser of all of the evils, and I'm doing that one. Because let's see, fog would murder my solar, tornado would just destroy everything. The stronger upcoming, that's then depends, and then the wind would also just knock out my power.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
All right, well, here it comes. Hopefully the artillery towers can hit any spitters that show up. It seems like they can, that's good. Okay, neat. Just go collect all the biomass and whatnot that assault just created. That's fine. I'm not too worried about upgrading the other two things.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Um... Oh, it has to be.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
So we just threw a bunch of carbonium here? Neat, I suppose. And I'm poor. Oh, it's like, why aren't you guys upgrading? It's because I was standing on them. It's fair. Let's see, I had more power gen down here, right? Let me go upgrade that real quick, too. Oh, give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. My my power might go out. If it does, then I will be back tomorrow. Uh, I'll probably pick this back up because I'm kind of enjoying it. But I'll either be back in a few minutes or tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Good news. My power didn't go out. Well, let me rephrase that. Good news. My power didn't go out in real life. It's going out in game. But but I do have a good amount of resource generation. Well, power generation when the sun comes up. So I'm going to mine this crap up real quick. Dang it.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
That's not my problem right now, lady.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, I don't want to upgrade those yet. Okay. Now we're making power. Now we got the good stuff. And I will continue to just do this until I need cobalt. What are you? I was about to say, oh, you're empty. Like, what are you mad about down here? And because you're not mining anything. Which is fair. I don't know if I want to upgrade the thing again right now. I forgot. It's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be building something under, aren't I? Oh, hang on. Can I... Let me guess. Full? Yeah. So let me... So liquid compressor. And I want to see if this does what I think it does. Because this might allow me to centralize my reactors when I get to that point. I just looked at the power storage is full. I need to go upgrade that now.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
See, the new objective one scares me the most. Global resources, compact water.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more
Okay.
storage facilities.
That's kind of funny that my power system just tanks 5,000. Okay, so this is just eating up power, or water. Which is fine, you know what? Now that I know that I have a method of eating water up like this, fantastic. A research terminal for liquids transported using the Rift technology. This facility restores the liquids treated by the liquid compressor to the original form. Maybe it doesn't actually. Maybe this is a machine that produces 100 regardless, but I doubt it's storing it.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, so... Okay.
Research completed.
Cool. I need cobalt for that. So I guess I'll research this just to progress the story. Nuke stabilizers are included with this technology and are necessary to open long-range portal in the Rift Station. Okay, so this is probably going to be something for fusion energy. Hello. Plasma or resin. Oh, okay. So this takes water. This is basically just the other thing. And then this takes plasma and makes super plasma. But then what is the super plasma for? I want to watch all those solar panels just come back up.
A new technology has been developed. New building. Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Okay, so instead we put the liquid decompressor down. God dang it. I keep hitting R to rotate, and that's not the button to rotate.
Alien research laboratory construction in progress.
Laboratory.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for Anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement and I still got the sample.
Alien research laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid. And
Someone was hacked on
to a
Discord.
water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the alien research laboratory using pipes.
Okay, so
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
oh look, a geothermal plant. I'll
Carbonium
just
storage
use
is
this.
full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay, so you output mud. You output 100 mud. You process 100 mud. And then you need 100 water, so I need a little bit more. Okay. So I'm going to build you over here where these 2 geothermal vents are.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Of course they would be on that side. Okay. I am ready.
Finally! The Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting! We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization.
You know what?
And
I get.
to minimize the
I'm
damage done to the local ecosystem by future
No.
colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
Use the orbital scanner screen to access planetary resource. I'm gonna have to go figure out what that is.
Coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Huh? Who's being cute with the artillery?
Danger! Hostile
Oh,
creatures are approaching our base. Get
never
ready
mind.
for battle.
Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral analysis detected traces of palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface. Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Research completed.
Okay. 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 The research station is a self-powered standalone laboratory. It is used to conduct experiments on objects of interest that cannot be sampled in any other way. Self-powered requires 50 energy. Transonite, rhodonite, ferritinite. But where's the uranium? Orbital scanning indicates the presence of heavy elements such as uranium and thorium. Scout the area in search of potential sources of nuclear fuel. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to... What are you doing? I just want to see if it gives me more. What I'm most curious about going to like a new area is if I get to bring the resource stuff that I have with me, or if I just absolutely start over.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location. The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
No, it's Ironium.
Omega-class creature detected nearby.
It could pose a serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see what it is.
Why is this motherfucker so close to my base?
We have visual confirmation of an Omega-class
Oh, he is a
creature, Ashley.
bitch.
This is a big
He's
one.
just
You have
getting
to
nuked
kill
by
it before it can
artillery.
gather a larger horde.
Well done, Ashley. Threat eliminated.
It was tougher than I expected. I hope they don't grow any bigger.
I unlocked a gravity mine. This mine creates a miniature black hole. The gravity rips small enemies and objects to shreds while sucking them in. Sure.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
You know what? I will admit that thing is fun. Okay. Well, much like I did in Factorio, I'm going to save. No, I'm gonna hard save. Oh, it's saving already. I'm going to hard save. Radioactive desert reconnaissance. So, am I coming here naked and afraid, or not? I'm coming here with resources, and I'm so happy.
Environmental scanning in progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However, if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real threat. No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area. We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data.
Ashley, you've placed this structure on quicksand. It is going to slowly sink into the sand. We should research extra stable floor tiles so we can place them over quicksand to prevent sinking. Outpost construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct whenever I am destroyed. And it has a permanent rift station that we can rift jump to at any time.
It will also allow us to automatically transfer all of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ.
Huh.
Even if we're not present in this location. We can
Research
construct a
extra stable
network
floor to enable building on quicksand. Okay.
Research completed.
Hypothetically, where would one find a
outposts around the planet to build up our economy. It's the only way to acquire enough resources to construct the Rift Station and all of its components.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though. Our headquarters have a capacity limit of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it. Ashley, I'm detecting a new species of creatures that have very unusual movement characteristics.
That sounds very interesting. The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it.
One of our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand.
Yeah. Now that I know that quicksand is a thing, I'm gonna be better about it.
A building has been destroyed.
Okay, let's throw some weapon upgrades in here too. Mortar. A set of passive upgrades for Mr. Briggs. It provides various parameters when inserted into one of the upgrade slots. Am I good here? Nope, I took armor damage. I am now
Look
scared.
at this creature. It has a very dense and thick carapace, yet it moves very swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
I can sense a few of these creatures in this area, but this won't be enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. We found a location that looks like a breeding ground for the Stregoros species. We can go there to study it further.
Yes, gravity grenade assholes. Alright, you know what? Fair. You did exactly that, and I have no reason to be disappointed by it.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ooh, a grenade launcher. I mean, it's no flamethrower, but I do love me a good grenade launcher. Oh. Okay, maybe it does explode on contact.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use tanzanite as a catalyst for production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be great if we could gather large quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
No, that thing scares me. I don't want to discover it. I've discovered this edge of the map at least.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Okay, fun fact, uranium hurts.
Environmental scanning completed. We've gathered enough data to start developing advanced UV shielding and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the Rift Station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. Ashley, we've detected a new area within the desert biome that can potentially contain higher condensations of radioactive elements. I have marked its location on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission.
Uranium storage is full. Build more.
I know the storage is full. It's because I haven't built more shit for it. Crude uranium. Yahoo. Okay.
Research completed.
I don't know what it wants from me. That's the research. As a layer of higher reflective coating on the surface of all structures in the base, thanks to the equipment and structures in the base are protected from taking damage due to intense solar radiation. This is a passive upgrade, does not require crafting. This floor variant stabilizes the ground beneath, making it a perfect foundation if a Riftbreaker wants to build something on loose ground. For example, a pit of quicksand. This research is unlocked after completing a campaign objective. Use the planet. Okay, so I just leave. I can do that.
It's good to be back at HQ. I feel much safer here.
Ashley, remember that we can travel between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface.
What the fuck is going on?
You can also check our list of warning. Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
Warning! Energy blast incoming.
What is going on? Where did that light come from?
The light flash resulted from a sudden energy eruption, and the earlier seismic anomaly must have been caused by an enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission?
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its approximate location on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
No, I don't think I will. You know what? Hang on. I know exactly what I can do. Give me a second. Ooh. I just upgraded all the storage that I have already. Problem solved. Reloading that shotgun with malicious intent. Yeah. I pass on that, thank you. Carbonium? Oh boy.
What is this form? We haven't seen anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley. This object is a strong energy emitter. It has a part organic, part mineral composition.
It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact with it.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Because I'm afraid that this is gonna be some bullshit boss encounter.
My hand!
Warning! Enemy swarm incoming!
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
These rocks can do some serious damage. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
You know what? At least that's centered on me and not my base, so...
Inspecting the anomaly.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
The rock rain is over. Have you never heard of a meteor shower? Alright. Mind this thing fucking off.
Bioanomaly sampling completed. Data analysis in progress.
Most of the creatures that attacked us here looked like they were animated. They didn't look alive. Were they controlled by the humanoids at the back of the group? They looked like evil necromancers, summoning crystallized creatures directly from the ground. This fight seems so surreal.
That was not magic, Ashley. All of the creatures from this group were fused with an unknown crystallized substance. I have detected the same substance within the bioanomaly, but in a liquid state.
Oh no. Is this Anorix? It has to be Anorix. That's why it gave me that deja vu feeling. The moment we touched that bioanomaly, I felt a sudden sharp pain in my mechanical arm.
My armor was not penetrated. Besides, your right arm is mechanical. That was phantom pain, Ashley.
That's true, but that's not the point. This shouldn't be here. Can you verify this? Does your sample contain Anorix?
Affirmative, Ashley. The bioanomaly that we just analyzed and the crystallized creatures that attacked us contained Anorix. Very little information is available about this mineral, and most of it is based on your research from the Orion expedition. Is it really that dangerous?
I've almost died trying to take a sample of this thing, and I've seen it destabilize an entire planet. I've never encountered anything that could be more dangerous than this. I have no idea how it got here, but we have to find out if it can threaten Galatea.
I agree that this substance can be dangerous to the local ecosystem. However, I think that it is not a direct threat to us. Its influence cannot penetrate my armor. You are safe inside me, Ashley.
Maybe. Either way, I think the creatures that attacked us here can seriously threaten our mission. We have to learn more about where they came from and if those Necrodons control them.
The seismic wave we observed before the energy eruption moved in a particular direction. It dissipated a few hundred kilometers from here, in a limestone-rich area.
Limestone formations are usually riddled with caves. Let's go there and see what we can find out.
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked that location on the planetary scanner interface. We can jump there whenever you're ready.
Okay, now we have many new quests. Okay. Should give me a little bit more leeway with more turrets whenever I'm ready for it. You know what? It's getting to be about that time. I'm gonna save it here. And I think I'm gonna call it here. Like I said, I'll pick this back up tomorrow. I am enjoying this a lot. Today was my first day playing it. I'm just gonna keep playing it. But for now, as always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and take it easy.